Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Restless day. Oh, got level up. Do I? When did I level? Oh, I'll take it. And a 1. Do I want? Yes. Yo, look live. Let me pull up my chat screen. Whilst I'm on this, I don't care about the stamina. Yeah. So I can only fix one of the issues with going to medium. It's a shame. There is a weird question to be asked though, and that is, what gets changed if you improve your medium armor stat? Because it says it improves the bonuses and reduces the negatives, but what even is that of medium armor? I haven't started playing with potions yet. We probably should at some point. Less cobweb doesn't seem to be a problem. That's a waste of points. More durable. Catch a bigger fish. We are going to have to get into this at some point. I can't believe that's 20% more profitable there. That's good. If we wanted to be rich, that's what we should have saved all our items for. Until you're ready to get into practicality. I don't need stamina management, really. I don't need health, I don't need shields. I don't need anything. I keep on looking at all this as if there's going to be something magic here that's going to help me out. There's not. That's so weird. They've tried to divide 50 by 3, haven't they? Because that comes out at 51% chance. That's still only 25% efficiency. Why do they go these long way around? Give you 50 to just give you 25% efficiency. You might as well just improve the efficiency more simply than that. Mana shield. So that's where mana shield comes from. Incoming damage is divided between health and mana. 10% mana shield. I don't want to divide incoming damage by health and mana. No. So that's what mana shield means. So yeah, I'm not bothered about those at all. It seems like we could have a wand and have that augment the spell in the other hand. So I guess with 3 of those, you could get to 45% stronger fireballs by having a wand, for example. But we're getting most of that here anyway. I get 30% from everything, but the difference is, I bet if I put this into calculation, that 30% is actually more powerful than that. Because that's 15% spell power, right? So 15% spell power, that is, as a percentage of my spell power, that is, let's say I can reach 300% just to make it easier. That's actually a 5% damage increase per level. So 3 of those could make that 15. And that's just on, and that's only if you only count the spell power. That doesn't account for if you get a crit or if you get weak spot damage. Not weak spot damage, sneak damage, right? Whereas that they take 30% more damage is a new multiplier, which means that's 30% of your total damage. Which would mean if you was multiplying by that spell power there, 30% of your total spell power, that's actually going to be like the equivalent number would be close to 90 damage. And if you was doing all of this based on a 100 damage application. Yeah. So what we're doing is way more powerful than using ones. But we do lose the wand effects. If we do happen to come across a wand that has great effects, maybe there's something to be said about that. But until that happens, I don't care. Which means, what do I even want next? I don't even know what I want to spend my points on. I don't care about that. You regenerate max mana per second for each. Don't care about that. When an enemy dies near you, leave them. No, don't care about that. I don't care about any of this. That's not bad if we go the crit route, but I haven't decided if we're doing that yet. Don't want that either. Don't want that. That's for summoners. That's 100% for summoners. I don't care what anyone says. Nope, don't care about that. So there's nothing in general buffs I need. We could have this. I do alternate spells. That's also a new multiplier. 15% more damage, not spell power. That's yes, that's almost as powerful by alternating spells. What? %20 chance, 20% higher chance. So I don't even know what the chance to stun with a spell is. Cause them to take 10% more damage for 10 seconds. So you can make sure that crits would combine with the status. Man, so you could have it so they take 60% more damage, and you deal 15% more. That gets you to 75% if you alternate spells. I don't do that often enough for it to matter, but yeah, okay. Against a boss, maybe. Each enemy. Corresponding damage type by 10%. That's really weird. Are there really going to be times when I'm fighting like 5 enemies and I'm going to infect 3 of them with burning so I get 30%? No. No one's managing that. Elemental damage 15% stronger against targets with full health. That's obviously, if you want to do stealth attacks, that's massive. But again, I'm not reliable enough for that stuff. So actually, this is in a strong position right now as a caster. We don't need much else from these. So I don't need that, I'm not going into summons right now. I'm gonna multiple down, increase crit chance by 2%. That's just good, obviously. Consecutive hits against the same enemy within 5 seconds of each other resets hitting a different enemy. Well, every consecutive hit increases the chance of a crit by 2% up to 20%. Oh, right, cool. Okay, yeah, you can have big damage with this then. Stamina, don't care. Every time you land a critical hit, you gain 50% damage reduction against the next hit suffered. How long does that last? That must have a limit. Critical hits have 30% chance to apply a bleed. Oh man, so you can really stack that extra bleed. Bleed over time deals 0.6 damage per second, multiple instances stack. Yeah, I guess it's a set amount of damage. Bleed is going to fall off hard late game. Unless you can like put stacks of like 10 on or something. Critical hits increase your movement speed by 20% for 5 seconds. Oh. So that's big for me. Because that would mean, so if we lean into crit, We can make it so that landing a crit increases spell damage because of the movement speed multiplier. That's a long-term plan though, because that's what 1, 2, 3, 4. Paying 3 in attacks just to get there. Wouldn't want the bleed. Wouldn't bother with the bleed. Don't care about stamina either. So you wouldn't put anything there. I don't think I'd care about that either. Could heal you for 2%. Don't really care. I mean, you probably could. That's like a nice to have. So you're paying 2 in attacks to get there. So we need a lot of points to get down there. But yeah, you'd have the crit chance, have the cascading crits, because why not? But if you hit a different... So, oh man, so if you use an AoE, that sucks. So actually, cascade doesn't work very well. Unless you find a boss, maybe. Then we can have the crit damage. Okay. We might lean into crit. We might do. Realistically, from a damage perspective, I don't want armor. We've got that. I don't need anything else from there, really. So, we finished off statuses with this. I reckon. So we've got 2 more points into statuses, and then we're free to do what we want. I reckon I'm going to start putting some into this. We need money. I don't care about arrows. But crafted items losing weight is good, because if I get the recipes to some of these things that I'm wearing, we could then naturally have everything be way lower level in weight. So we might want to get down there. It's long, but I think we do. I think I want to get down there. So too many points in status, and then we're into economy. Hello UK, how are you? Why did I say UK? I can see that your name's Jamie. That was really weird. I'm sorry for being weird. Do I want to take that point out of perception? No. I think we're going to lean into crit anyway. That'd be a waste of a respec. So I can stay there. I think this is probably going to end up at 30, and that'll be enough. And then we're going to start alternating between these. I want to test it as well. Even if I put all of my points into strength to get that armor weight multiplier down, I still can't stay in light armor. So with the cloak on, so I'm stuck right now. But we have most of the spell slinger set on, so I'm actually kind of happy with that. So we're doing mostly good. We are mostly good. Sick, actually. We actually are pretty good. Alright, I'm going to drop a load of stuff off, and the story's going to continue. I spent enough time faffing around, I'm sorry. But we've got 30 minutes, giving people enough time to get in. To the stash, I've gone the wrong way. That's a question there, we'll go there in a minute. That hurts way less now, that's good, isn't it? I really hope this tooltip thing gets fixed. I can't see. Is that a woodcutter's axe? Don't even know. I hope I just dropped the right thing, otherwise it's going to be annoying. Right, let me just make sure I'm happy with what I've got on. It's going to annoy me if I have to come back and take this out. So, that's a weight of 0.7. I could have less weight. So, Waning Moon, useless to me. I don't want endurance. I don't have to spend money in it, spend points in endurance. It's not happening. Which means we're between 10% spell power or 15% spell power and 10 mana. Okay, let's do that. Bam. Easy. That's an easy trade. It was fashion until I realized we could hide the headpiece. So now, yeah, we can drop some weight. That's good, actually. That's a good thing. So we got 30% spell power, just raw. Or we got crit chance. We're not doing crit and regen. It's good. That's really good, but I don't need it. Again, I'm not using waning because that's fine. I'm not using that. This is the same weight as Necromancer, so that's fine. I guess we're not using anything else, not using anything else. They must be the lightest, 0.3. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we can drop all this armor off. That Amulet of Waning Moon is disgusting. Are there any other blood-like magic spells other than life-stealing ones? I've seen 2 life-stealing ones and a corpse explosion so far. Obviously, just remember, we're still on, like most people, I assume even content creators, right? We're all still on the first map. There are 2 more yet. We don't know what's going to be in this game later on. I've seen some very interesting potions. I don't know what that even means for spells. So, some of it is, we'll just have to wait and see. But I think we're pretty much done with the first map right now. So we're gonna be progressing story here now. We'll see how far that takes me. There's like 1 corner of the map left for me to even look at, so there we go. That's my weight down. Looking good now. Do I even want these? I want most of these really. But that's for this. The tooltip thing is really bugging me. Will it work if I use the mouse? No. Yeah, it will. Haha. All right. So I don't want that because that's for archers. It's a really good idea though. So you can use that, and then every time you fire an arrow, it does 5 additional cold damage. So you got like archer potions. That's so cool. They thought of some really good stuff in here. We've got health restoration. 1 minute of superness. Okay, cool. 50% mana. Druid's friend. Yeah, not bad. Like stuff that's useful, I'll keep on me. If I'm never going to use it, then I'll get rid of it. Queen's honey is fantastic. Like I might actually try and level her up. Decreases fall damage from 50. That's so good. Health, mana. Restore self against 1 drink. Let's put that away. I don't need a drink in combat. Avowed and Forspoken. I don't know why Forspoken's in the conversation. Avowed, yeah, I would say so. I prefer it to Avowed. What we've got here. Well, I should just use that. Why haven't I used that? 36 seconds restores 60 mana whenever you kill an enemy. Okay, I don't need it, but all right. Increase on by 1 for 6 seconds. Never gonna use it. Increase on 1 for 30 seconds. Never gonna use it. Increase dash speed for 10 seconds, never going to use it. Like that sounds like an ingredient to me. Next 6 seconds restores 100 health whenever you kill an enemy. Cool, but unless I can make things, it's not reliable, is it? Like, imagine when we get that. When I can craft those, now we're talking. 50% increased spell power. Although, to be fair, if that just ends up stacking with what I already use, it's not as exciting as you think it is. So that's only a small buff in the grand scheme of things. Right, there we go. Now we're on 30. I don't need that many spells. I don't need this many copies of this. Although they don't weigh anything, so I guess I can keep spells on me. It's not a problem. Right. That was really loud for some reason. Alright, we'll go with the story first, so let's go. I need to heal. I should cook before we go. Otherwise I'm going to be in trouble, aren't I? I've got low food. Actually, that's what I should. I mean, whatever you want, really. I'll have probably maybe 2 more parts to getting set up on the channel. But I assume, anyway, you're probably going to see loads of people saying lots of different stuff. I don't think you need anything other than spirituality so far. Depends how pure you want your mage to be, and how much damage you want to do, and how much you like dodging, as well. Right? I'm getting away with a lot of stuff because I've got good evasion, so that's, you know, my main way of defense. Let's make it so we're not going to get mugged. So, what I mean, the best thing I can offer, right, is you can watch me play, and then the changes you would make about my build is what you do for yours, right? That's the best thing I can offer, really. Because there's so many options and so many things that you can do. It's going to come down to how you imagine your mage being. I need to mark that. Like, do you want to do what I do? Where just walk in and like smash. Right? I don't even remember where I got this spell from. I'm going to have to look it up. Because people are going to want this spell. 100%. Let's line some enemies up. Should we line some enemies up? Hello. It's weird you can't do damage to them. Hello. And then blow up. Let's gather some enemies. Let's see if we can make a demonstration here. We got some more. We got some more. Yeah, here we go. Come on then. Everybody gather up. Everybody. I've seen people talking about like lightning and stuff. It's like, well, yeah, but it doesn't penetrate like mine, does it? No, it don't, does it? I can kill 2 enemies in one shot if I get them lined up right. Now, this should be resistant to fire, so hopefully I can demonstrate a normal shot does that. But if I hit something with a bleed first and then do that, it does more damage. Because of the way I've got my character set up. We're pretty good at hitting heavy. I mean, I'm English. I have to side with Arthur, right? He's the King of England. I don't know. We'll see. I might change my mind. I sided with Galahad, even though he did things that I kind of probably wouldn't have done myself. Alright, broken gong. Might know how to fix the ancient gong in the sunken village. Okay, let's go. Breaking keys of King Arthur right now. It's almost what's the word? It almost fits the legend, right? Because the legend behind King Arthur is when King Arthur is there, he heals and makes the land more prosperous for everybody. But when he's ill or missing, the land suffers with him. Everybody in the land suffers as well. It's just kind of how it goes. Kind of how it is right now. Our king's old and ill, right? And that's exactly how our country feels. Needs someone passionate about looking after its people, doesn't it? But anyway, let's not get too sad about this. Let's Sunken Village is. I have been to Sunken Village. Where is it? It's not this. That's the fishing village, right? The village, yeah. Sunken Village is like Northgate, Stagfather. This, no? That's Brockmealer. Where is it? Oh, it wants me to go there. That's the Sunken Village, is it? Alright. No, this is Sunken Village. What am I talking about? We're in Sunken Village. We're taking it there.
Just enough.
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is?
Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust,
Would have been a neat feature.
must have had a good reason.
What's the rating on this so far? It depends how you rate games.
Well,
Graphically,
put it that way.
it's not the best. Like, overall, I think the graphics are serviceable, but they're not amazing. Everything else is great. I have what you need right here.
Did you,
Here, that should do it.
Like, I don't know if you like cake. Let's make an analogy. But if someone put the best tasting cake right in front of you, like, if you have one mouthful of that cake, if you just, you know, close your eyes, have one mouthful of that cake, you'll never eat another type of cake again. But then when you open your eyes and it's a bit ugly, we'll just delete the cake. That's how this game is. Right? It's not pretty. It has good art direction. A lot of it's really good. But ultimately, the taste is what's good about this game. Steam knows off this game. Probably low. I haven't looked. It's a small company. I don't think they have a big marketing budget. Right? It's not gonna get everywhere. Oh man, we go back there, okay. I think I like Dogma games with deep mechanics. Then you'll probably like this game, 100%. I mean, deep. Mechanics aren't necessarily deep. It's not like Path of Exile, where there's all sorts of things that you can mix together, but it does have that similar vibe where you have like separate appliances of the, let's go with the mechanics of the game, right? So if you're the kind of person that likes having separate multipliers and getting those multipliers to work together, yeah, you like this game. Let me show you a quick example. So we've got all the percentages right in front of us here, yeah? So when you look at spirituality, which is me, I'm doing pure mage, as pure as I can go right now. I may switch into some crit / sneak. These two things work together and they're separate multipliers. So unlike maybe, oh, the enemy is spongy, no. In fact, actually, I didn't even think about that. No, enemies aren't spongy. This is actually more in line with how I like games, where they do a lot of damage to you, but you do a lot of damage to them most of the time, unless they're drastically higher level than you. So, like, I don't know if you've played like Elder Scrolls games. A lot of people are like, you know, coming here after Oblivion and stuff. They've split out sneak and stealth damage into its own stat. I think this is one of the things that's best about this game, is separating that from just a pure stealth stat and making it so that now, if you want to do sneak damage, you need to actually spec into the sneak stat, sneak around, and then get the actual stealth attack off. The other good side of that is because it's its own stat, that can apply to anything that you do whilst you're in sneak mode, which means you can be a stealth mage, or you can be a stealth two-handed sword barbarian, like whatever you want. You can make what you want to happen in the game, which is good, and it also gets you out of the, I always think is a problem in Elder Scrolls games where you make the everything character, you max every skill, and you can max every skill in this game because they're separate, right? So you got all your skills listed under here, and I can still level one-handed, but I'm not going to be as effective as if I was actually doing the strength stat for it. So yeah, I think they've done a good job separating things out. The skill tree is massive. And you have different parts of different trees working together differently, which is why you can see that I've taken stuff here. Cool thing is, the stats don't lock you out of any skills. So again, you kind of have to have the agency to work out what's going to work well for you in your build or character, right? So for example, I'm very much an elemental mage right now. So I've obviously taken some stuff from the spirituality, which is the magic tree. But in addition to that, because I'm working a lot with statuses, I've got status application right here. And that's something else that we're working on within the build. So that's quite cool. Loads of good stuff. There's loads of good stuff. In addition as well, the other thing I like is they've made weight class more important. So again, as a mage, you're very... What's the word? Incentivized to be in light armor, because you can see we get mana regeneration, stamina regeneration, attack speed, casting speed, dash speed, movement speed. 25 is all given 20% extra so long as we're in light armor. So you can go heavy, you can be the tank mage, but you're gonna get slower cast and slower mana regen, right? So it's not, like I say, everything's there. You can do what you want. You just gotta make a coherent build. Like if that's a plus or a minus to you, then that's a plus or minus to you. I think they're doing a good job. Ooh, what's that? I don't know what just happened. Close your eyes, a spoiler. Yeah, ultimately, like mechanically, they've done a great job. Who is that?
Who dares disturb my peace? You made an oath never to summon me again.
Did I? I don't remember that.
Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
So is this Poseidon?
That's what you told me, my friend.
Or is there an old English Lord of the Seas I don't know about?
When we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for.
Promise you gave thy mother, your mother.
Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's
It is Poseidon.
I trust you will make the right.
Did you Google it? It was the only god of the sea I could think of. I thought he was Greek. Poseidon. Don't Google too much. I like to guess stuff. Right. So that's why we get Norse music. This is going to be like a... Oh, man, this is like God of War. I bet they've blended the different pantheons of gods. That's why there's conflict and the Red Death and stuff. Makes me more excited for the setting. Well done. Alright, let's do this memories. That was the wrong button. I need to rebind the third person thing out. I just don't care about it. I preferred it when it was the map on up. Wow, look at all this.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something. That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
Oh, that's him back ahead. Right. So we've had our little heart-to-heart. So what's next? Whatever that is. Sorry if you guys can hear banging. I've got building going off upstairs. Sick. That was cool. Thought it was cool. So Arthur allied himself with Poseidon. Does that mean in this interpretation, Arthur? Don't Google it. I don't want to know. I'm talking to myself right now, right? Oh, is that actually it? Oh, am I gonna have enough health? No, it's like the Zelda one. Oh man, I don't have the health for that. They cheated me. No. How do I get loads more? I mean, I could respec into it, but do I have a potion that gives me more maximum health? Oh wait, I wonder if I can take potions while I do it. Right, let's just rest for a tiny bit. Let's get my health back. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Come on, I'm trying to be a pure mage. I don't want to have to put points into endurance. I'm going to try to heal my way through it. Hopefully that works. If not, it's going to be a respec. Yeah, we can heal through it, look. There we go. Cool. Alright, we healed through it. It's fine. Now we're back in here. Alright. So we get a new power now.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am...
Right, I reckon this can let me open some more doors. Oh, hello. What's happening there?
Merlin, you can't keep throwing
It's their bosses, yeah.
this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom. For Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, There will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal. But if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time. And resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Okay, I don't know exactly what they were talking about there. King's power unlocked. You have gathered a new famous Arthur soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's soul skill tree or visit a bonfire to develop new abilities. Interesting. King's soul. 1 point available. I assume I need to spend this at a bonfire. I probably do. Alright. And we have... So what's this? This is when using King's Soul, time slows down around you. Oh, you can make it auto proc if you're about to die. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence, which can be collected to regenerate a portion of the King's Soul. That's quite cool. I don't do finishes. So slow time's still the better one for me. Out of those. But okay. Cool. So was that the real Excalibur we touched there?
Now, I remember. Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then. And you can trust me on that.
Never
We're
is.
on the brink of losing the war. And wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor. I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them. Wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did. He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A pit, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped, the banners were raised, and the kingdom stood safe. That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for, and I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Can't make people feel guilty for wanting to win. We're a competitive species. It's just normal.
You've got that look again. Like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed.
Oh, he's back.
Right? What did it show you this time? Merlin. Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win. I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea.
Oh.
Immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns, used and discarded when they found a better way, when they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
So that's why people are still alive.
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done. Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
That's not true. That's a very extreme way to believe things.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky. But to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think? You've seen what they did. What he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return.
Okay.
And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you. Start. You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The Menhir there is failing, the weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again.
Okay. Let's go. I-A-W-A-L-W. Don't know what that means. Right, so there are a couple of doors that I think we might be able to get into. One of them I think was here. Let's go and try it. Is that the right way? Let's put a marker on it. I'm pretty sure there's one there. So we don't understand everything yet. Obviously there was a war between Avalon and I'm going to assume denizens of like the weirdness. I guess like demons or something. And they obviously, out of desperation, did things that you wouldn't normally say are okay. When it comes, like I say, when it comes to survival, you'll do desperate things, right? Desperate people do desperate things. Right, so I reckon maybe we can get in here now that we've touched the sword. Yes! Tomb of Sir Lancelot. Oh, let's go! I watch people play trying to see the bosses. Oh, right, okay. I mean, maybe we'll have one in here. Oh man, the artwork's way cool. I love stuff like this. I mean, maybe this will be in every single tomb, but you know, there's just like cool content. I think this is a key thing. And like if I was to do like a commentary video, I think this is a thing that developers need to work out, particularly big developers, right? Some developers are like so allergic to you missing one piece of content. They put everything all over the map. But I think the key ingredient, the thing that makes From Software so good, is they're not afraid for you to miss content. Man, he's hard. These are way harder. Okay. We're gonna level in here probably. And I think, you know, I wish more developers weren't afraid to put secrets in. Is that breakable? Oh, we can mine it. Okay. Cool. Check that in a minute. I don't know what the importance of this one-winged, like, angel thing is. I'm sure we'll find out eventually, but... Okay, this looks like it was optional. Let's go and check through here. Oh, this place looks cool. A bit ridiculous that this was through that door, though. How is all of this? This must be like under the sea. I don't mind it because it was surprising. What's that? No, I thought there was going to be a little tunnel then. I know there's another one of these as well. We've got another one to clear. I assume that circles around. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's loads. Like, probably loads. Man. No, stop running away. Hopefully these don't count as having potions. He does, he just took one there, look. Should have waited for my mana to recover, should I say. Look like I can hit them both though. Line them up. The boss in here is going to be quite difficult for me to take down. Just pure XP though. Got stained glass windows broken. No, what is that then? Just a bit of atmospherics. Oh, there's something in there, lot. Is that a clue? Whatever I find is going to be weak to frost. Means my magic's going up. Are these like Lancelot's protectors or something, encased in the tomb with him? It's very like Egyptian, right? Very pharaoh-y. Didn't they do that? They had like armies buried with them and stuff. Madness. I do think that's madness. By today's standards, I guess. Hello. Looks like he's waiting for a conversation. He is. Hello.
My hands were made to serve the king, not rot in idleness.
Okay.
Nothing without my king. No. Don't speak that name. It's a traitor's name, hateful and vile. Let it be cursed. Arthur? No, please. He cannot see me like this. He mustn't be made to look at me. My blade. My erendite. Remain behind. In the abyss. Deep in the weirdness. I cannot face my king without it. My sword belongs to him, as do I. But I cannot kneel before him and offer him nothing. I died a traitor's death, trampled and torn apart. Fitting. So very fitting. I thought that would be enough. But I failed him in life. How could one measly? I couldn't. I can't. I clawed my way out of the abyss, or came back empty-handed.
If I touch this, he's going to be angry, right? Yeah, he looks quite cool, doesn't he? Hopefully it's exclusive to him. Like a quest or something. Oh, we get to touch the tomb, okay. That's going to take us through somewhere. It's interesting they did Lancelot first. It's quite cool though, they made him like an apologetic knight. We all know what he did wrong. Well, not really a boss. It's just an enemy with a health bar. Okay. Is that the sword? Arendite. Cool. Also, homework. I mean, that is the legend. They seem to have stuck pretty close to the actual legend, mostly. They've obviously built off of it.
Everything I touched turned. Erendite. Oh, how I long to hold it again. Just the weight of it in my hand.
The delivery's quite good. I wish I'd turned these sound effects down.
Feel almost whole again. Like I might be worthy. Like maybe not everything was lost. No. I know. I feel that he's with you. But there's nothing I could say to him. I won't beg forgiveness for my betrayal. I don't even know what I feel more. His mercy or his scorn. Please, as his closest confidant, take my blade. And I beg you, let me serve you and Arthur on your journey. Let me prove my devotion. My remorse, not with work.
Yeah, go on, be my follower. What's all this? There's his armor set. Take that, bad boy. Yes. If you want the armor, it's right here. Oh man, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. Let's have a look. I'm not obviously not gonna wear it, but we've got to look. Let me put the where is it? Man. Sick. I didn't even look at the stats, just fashion. Oh my god, look at the level you need to wear it though. You need to be level 38 to wear it. 15 strength, 8 dex, 15 endurance. Increases crit damage when your health is below 20%. Increases physical damage by 25%. 30, 20, and 15. Oh my god, that's disgusting. So what's the total on that? 15, 55, 70, 90, 105%. That doubles your physical damage. Now I see why I had the helmets turned off. Sick. Alright, let's look at his weapon. Arendite. Also high level. Increases physical damage by up to 200% depending on missing health. Oh my god. Hyper mode weapon. Goes well with throwing hands, but let's go. Man, that was cool. That was a nice little just like side story. It wasn't too tedious. Yeah, it was cool. Alright. I can get behind that. That was a side quest. Barely. That was hidden. We've got another one to go and get now. It was a guess that there would be something in there. That was completely accident. There was no quest, nothing direction. Oh, hello.
It's an honor to have you among us again.
What?
Thank you for helping me find my way back to your knight. I regret not doing a better job of guarding him.
Who's this?
My name is Fiona. I am here on behalf of the Royal Geographers. I was sent to do, well, quite a lot of work, actually. And as useful as it would be, the wordness never blessed me with an extra set of hands. Say, traveler, how would you feel about joining the oldest, most prestigious guild in Avalon?
Yeah, it depends on what we do. What?
Oh, but you've already done the most important thing. You found what was lost and opened a new path. What better way to prove yourself as a true geographer in the making? Yet you use our maps,
Right.
don't you? Our work for centuries we've roamed this island. You should be more... Avalon's nature is ever shifting, ever changing. Some places become unreachable, while there are others that have...
I don't care if they attempt to depict.
What is King Arthur without his faithful knights? Merely half a legend, if not less. They thrive by his side, and he thrives by theirs. And Sir Lancelot carries centuries of grief, and only serving his king once more can ease it.
Okay.
I appreciate your eagerness, but the other tombs are scattered
Yeah.
across Avalon.
I know where there's another one already.
Soul guide you. Everything. There were roots.
Do we join her? She hasn't given me any information.
I'm a Pict. I can sense the wordness and the spirits within it. I knew you weren't alone. The soul you carry, however weak it may appear, is deeply Besides, only the one who wields the power of Excalibur within could open this tomb. You've lit the way for some.
Okay, whatever. I know where the other one is. I know there's one. Where is it? It's like yeah, it's like around here somewhere. I know there's one around here. I'm well excited. I want to see what's in the next one now. So just completely optional. Like nothing in the game even tells you to go there. And then suddenly, oh yeah, this is, by the way, this is a massive side quest. I love it. It's good. It is good. That's what you want, isn't it? Give them Bethesda's money. I mean, let's just hope that's not what happens. Can you imagine if Bethesda were like, yeah, we're going to buy them? They need to forge their own path. That's what I say. Alright, let's deal with these. Well, these nighttime weird spawn are pretty hard, actually. Tough, should I say, not hard. Oh, what's that? That's big. Let's make sure they're lined up. Oh, it's immune to damage. What? Yo, what? Gotta put a lariat. I've not seen one of those before. Just destroyed me. That didn't feel fair. Oh, we crashed. Is that because my autosave is going to have been in a cutscene? Oh man, it's going so well. To be fair, it's the first one I've had. We've done pretty well. I was up for fighting some weird enemies at night as well. I need the cobweb. I need 250 for the queen. Right, so that's done then, yeah? Let's go for a different one then. Let's go for that instead. Let's avoid the big guy. I don't want to get one shot by an enemy I can't do damage to. Right, I'll fight these, no problem. Let's go. Oh, these are worth loads as well. Is this how you level fast, is it? Once you can kill these, level up big. Oh, and they drop loads as well. 20. That's almost 40 of the 250 I need. It says on the map, look, I need to give it... Does it say it on the map? No. I thought... Anyway, I'm pretty sure I need to give it 250, so I need loads of cobweb. We're going that way. No, I'm not. That way. Big guy's coming again. Right, I gotta go. Why is he chasing me all of a sudden? No. I've not seen one of those before. Are they always there? I guess I don't spend that much time at night time, do I? He's still coming. He must be chasing me. Is he a new threat at night? Is this because I've progressed the story? Yeah, is there? Look. Who are you? What are you? I wonder what that is. I don't know what that is. I've got a pursuer now. Right, I'm going to save this so we get more abilities. There's nothing that I care about. I could make the slow time better, but I don't care about deflecting projectiles. I mean, that's not bad. Having it do self restoration's not a bad idea. I'm not too bothered about that. That's fine. Right, let's make it daytime because yeah, I can't fight that. And then I want to go to, where did I want to go? Over there. Yeah. It's still night time. Look, I'm gonna have to pass another hour. Well, that was interesting. Right, so I'm pretty sure it's over here somewhere. I think it might even be this arch spire thing. So let's go and have a look. I wonder if there's one of the oh man, I haven't been over there yet. Hello, Wolfie. Give me your cobweb. Oh, it's not nighttime. How am I supposed to farm cobweb if he's chasing me now? I still haven't made his potion. Alright, anyway. Arch spire. Yeah, I think it's this way. It has those, like, necromancer people around, don't it? This one. Yeah, pretty sure it's down there. That slays me. I can't do any damage to it. You just gotta dodge it and let it blow up. Here it is. Place your bets. What we got? I don't know whether there might be others. Could have been any in caves all over the place. I don't even know. It's an enemy. Whoa! Mistling, of course it is. I only knew that was there because it was on the compass. That could have caught me out if it wasn't. There's another one coming, alright. They shouldn't let those be seeable on the compass. I know it'd be annoying to fight, but that makes it way easier to find. weirdness is a purpose in and of itself. Creation creation within or through the weirdness requires no explanation. It simply becomes, then is. And they try to like turn weirdness into like dark matter. It's like medieval dark matter. Weirdness is a field of fulfilled potential. Just like a lore dump. Is that a giant version of the crown? Or it's kind of weird, twisted reality. The Ever Dweller. Okay. We don't know much about the Dwellers. I hope we get more of that. I've seen one of those before. Mini boss. Oh man, what are you doing? Get out of it. Ouch. No, you're not. Well, I'm not even playing with you. Ooh, 2300. Yes. Yeah, I was picking that stuff up then. It could have been something coming behind me. But you went down there. Each swing deals 1 damage to me. No, alright, thank you.
Come on, inside. Step forward. After all, you know me well.
Oh, hello.
Take off your mask now. It's your home.
Like, you just don't expect, like, completely optional. You don't expect it here. What is this?
The Deliverance. Why the sullen look? Because it is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that, for now, you are nothing more than a human. It
For
is
now.
painful, but I must come to terms with it.
Weaver. Like, it reminds me of... reminds me of, the Three Crones in Norse mythology. Is this someone else?
I'm afraid it might have something to do with the form in which I see you now. This body and soul.
Could be Shiva, but I thought Shiva was a warrior.
From what I expected. But to answer your question, I am the Weaver. And though it may be hard for you to believe, a part of you knows me all too well. It is a place where my prince was woven from the threads of pure potential. The Pale Lady was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring, modeled after those she watched so eagerly. It displeases me that you don't remember. I'd envisioned your return and our meeting quite differently. But now it all makes sense. Now I understand why you need that shard. Nothing remarkable. I simply exist in this place. That you ended up here is a mere coincidence. None of my kind have visited me in a long time. Yet here, I used to weave new Avalonians, shaping them according to the intent and thought that accompanied their creation. Now the thread of potential is much weaker, though it seems this place stirs to life again as the weirdness returns. She was a powerful Avalonian, one of the oldest. She saw and desired far more than the rest of her kin. To live a life where one can do anything, it loses all meaning. When she discovered the homelands and learned of mortality and time, everything changed. We were no longer the same. It was as though the mere awareness of such things altered the way we lived. We could no longer exist as we once had. It planted a new emotion in us. You will find traces of her here as well. The stone tablets bear her mark. I'm afraid I must admit that it seems the truth not. The shard of the prince's memory. It is shattered. Much like the fragmented memory of the king speak with him, but something is preventing him from manifesting. I don't know all the details. What I do know is that after our prince was murdered by our kin, his potential, what you humans might call a soul, did not perish. The prince had been deeply fascinated by humans, and so after his death he manifested in one of them. That person was Arthur, the man who would one day become your king.
Okay.
Arthur was a man, mortal like any other, but ambitious like few. But yes, his origins are far more complicated. This is a tale of two separate realities that, through a series of specific events, began to intersect, forming a single knot. Everything that has happened, and everything that will happen, is meant to decide the fate of that knot. And we, as you likely already know, have been pulled into all of this. Our meeting comes to an end.
So that was like a hint as to the background of how Arthur is so powerful. So the Prince of the Dwellers came to an end, but then was reborn within Arthur. Interesting. I don't remember any others. Off the top of my head, I've got that left to do. Journal says. Yeah, so now we can just leave to Karnak. So we'll do that in the next stream. I just need a thing for that. 120 days of herring and cheese. The last voyage. Is that marked? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. It's there. I think it's up here. I've seen a ship up here before. So I'm going to try that. I'm going to see if we can shortcut it. Put a marker on there. I could do the fishing as well, but I don't know. I don't know how much I care about fishing. Are you guys big on the fishing? There's the boat, look. Now, when I found this in when I found this in the early access version of the game before the 1.0 release, you just throw a rock at me. They actually called this my ship. Don't need a ring of protection really. Cloak of retribution though. Are they all the same weight? That's the question. Yeah, they are. That needs a draw some practicality. That's quite fun, isn't it? I'm never going to use it, but it's quite fun. Yeah, Wreck of Andraste it is. It's an interesting name for a ship. You think you'd have more cannons? I suppose they didn't have cannons. I've said it loads, so if it sounds like I'm on a broken record, for those that don't know, Andraste was the god of war for the Iceni tribe, which is the tribe that Boudica, who fought against the Romans and kicked them off our island, belonged to. Someone keep. I already have that. Which is why I use it, and why that actually makes sense in this game, right? So, Andraste as a name in general probably should be in the game, especially as that would have been a druidic god specifically, because it was druidism before the Vikings and the Romans. I need even more mana regen. Can you imagine if mana regen was any slower? If we were at medium, it would be terrible. Maybe not. What I actually think is true is, if you go to medium armor or above, you've got to hybridize. That's what I think. You can't be a medium armor mage. I mean, maybe later when we get more regen, but for now anyway. 100% feels that way. Alright, so we went to the ship. Did that count as anything? No. Okay, maybe going to the ship wasn't enough. Is there something that I should find? Maybe there's like a note or a diary or something. If not, we'll follow the quest to see what happens. I did find the ship, though. I want to see if I can find any more of those doors. You know where I haven't been sent yet? I haven't been sent to any of the big towers that are near the main town. I'm going to check those out as well. Before the end of the stream. What are we on now? 3 o'clock. Sort of 2. Yeah, it's only been an hour and a half. We've got loads of time to mess around today. Yeah, there's nothing else. I looted everything. This is something under, like, miles underwater. Is there anything? Oh, that might be. Might be. Is there a hole we can fit through? Get lower. It's a big ship. Doombringer, hello. I didn't know that was there. Look how it was just floating as well. In the sea. Man, you had a good time. That'll be better though. Anybody listening, just let me know if voice is looking better. I noticed something tripped on microphone, so it probably went a bit weird. It's probably making funny noises. I don't see anything else on the ship. Maybe I need to read this. And we got Doombringer. Double damage on staggered enemies. Cool. Don't think that's changed the quest. Nice. Okay, we just have to follow it. So you guys ready for the next zone tomorrow? That's 100% what we're doing. This place is pretty much cleared. I'm sure there's bits that I've missed, but pretty much cleared. We're gonna go do those big towers now, though. I reckon, because we're going back there anyway. How are you, Rain Time Beast? I don't know. I didn't give you the big arrival speech, right? How is your day today? Let's go. It's mad. I really hope the skill cap is higher than 100. Oh, I have leveled. Because I was noticing today, my magic's already 65. We've got 2 zones left. Like, they put a lot, a lot in this first map. I've got no idea what the second one's going to be like. I don't even know what it is. So I'm actually kind of excited for tomorrow.
Mean the document with information about the course, weather, position,
yes,
and speed of, more specifically, the document from the bridge of the Andraste, which sank tragically in nearby waters in the year 513. Here it is, though I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding Avalon made sailing impossible. Oh, no, we know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the... Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as...
The cargo. Oh.
I don't draw.
500 more. All right. Really? I assume because I've read that thing, it skipped me over. So we didn't have to go to the ship. Don't have to go to the ship. So it did, in fact, progress itself nicely. Still need way more mana regen. It's like, come on, give me that. And we're going with you. More debuff damage. So now I want to set things on fire, just more damage. Good. And then we're moving over to this. I guess, what's that? One more level. I got 2 points. That must have been from the thing we did. Okay, cool. And yeah, I think I'm going to get spirituality to 30, and then I'm probably going to start piling into practicality. That's what I think. I think we need at least to get it to 10. I think we want to get price of sold goods to 100%. And then we can make money. That's what I think. And then money will not be an issue. Because at the minute, we're basically just getting money from quest rewards. Selling things is not worth it. I shouldn't have sold the things I've sold. That's how it feels. So it says nearby cave. Does that mean we don't go up there and we circle around? I'm going to make a guess. Loads of resources. We should mine a load of this stuff, really. I haven't done as much crafting as I would have liked. That's a true thing. This doesn't look likely, does it? But it is at this level that I'm at now. It looks like there might be something. Wow, there is a cave. I wasn't expecting that. Hello? We got something new! I'm gonna check all the NPCs, aren't I? Like, just the amount of stuff they've hidden out of the way. That's cool. I like it. Missed. Detected. So those damage ticks are now doing more damage than they would have been. This stuff as well, right? The bleed. Improving bleed's good. Because I guess 75% of 0.6 might actually make that 1. Close to. Yeah, give me all that. I want all of it. Thank you. Need all the loot. Every bit. Oh, hello. There's a sword there. Old steel. No, I don't really care about that. But it is steel. I wonder if that's better than iron. Should be. It's in the water. Okay. Yeah, even my bleed skill's actually doing good damage now, though. Looking pretty good. I'm going to try and make a marker for myself. You know, when we get to the next map, there's obviously going to be doors with a shield on, right? Which means there'll be doors we can't get into until we have the shield. That's what that's going to mean. I can't wait to get to the second map now. Tomorrow is going to be so exciting. Might even stream tonight. Might even do it tonight. I'll see if we can get the wife to let me. Ooh. Hard. What's in here? What's that? It's a spell. Merlin's Thorn. Graduate generates 7 weak projectiles and shoots all of them in quick succession upon release. Oh man. Come here. Come here. Alright. Well, like, around the hand. It's magic missile. Is Mage good in this game? I would have thought so. I haven't tried it, but there is a specific battle mage armor set. I don't have it on me. What I would assume is if you're gonna go like a heavy armor mage, your main issue is going to be not main issue. The thing that you will need to realize is you will have slower cast speed and slower mana regen. And it won't reduce your damage. So doable, yeah. You can do tank mage. That's quite cool. I need to try an enemy there. Hello? Right, lock on. Yes! That's quite cool. It's obviously not as good as this, but okay. Oh, it is quite good damage. Ow. Eat status, right, there we go. Got me good there. Ouch. I need mana. I need mana. Got him. We're good. Tanky. Tide Piercer. Sounds like pure mage probably the way to go. I don't know. I haven't, obviously I'm not doing 2 builds at once. But everything's there for it to work. It's mostly going to be a difference in skills though. Like, because strength doesn't really... Well, I mean, maybe a lot of strength will allow you to wear heavier armor in a light capacity. What I would say is, you should probably either go light or heavy. As far as I can see from the tooltip, medium doesn't do anything for you. Because it says when you improve your armor look, right? It tells you here slightly increases the bonuses and lowers the penalties of having whichever weight level you're at, right? Now, the reason you might not even want to bother with medium is you don't get any penalties or bonuses in medium. So I would completely not bother with medium armor, right? So if you're gonna go battle mage, you might as well go all the way to heavy. Have all that awesome defense, right? Because in heavy, the disadvantage is you get 10% slower mana regen, stamina regen, attack speed, cast speed, dash, and all this other stuff. You get a negative, right? But as you play the game, as it says, that's going to get reduced as you level up the skill. So, like, I wasn't trying to say it to, like, poo-poo you. I'm enjoying light because it's obviously just faster gameplay. Because on the flip side of me not having the disadvantages, I've got advantages. So I'm getting those advantages increased as my light armor increases. I would completely avoid medium. And of course, they're not done by class, it's done by how heavy your armor is. Okay? So it's not specific armor. This isn't specifically a heavy armor piece. If somehow, in some ungodly way, I made that weigh 0, I can still use that in light armor, technically. As with a lot of things, I would not worry too much about trying to stick to a specific thing in your head. If you want to play like in a battle mage way, then pick the things that are gonna work for you. But there's loads of stuff in the skills. What's that? Oh, that's because I got fish fried up. Like in strength, what we got? We've got armor in here. There's not really much armor in there. A lot of the armor stuff's in general. But you can do things like So if you, like, let's say you're talking about Battle Mage, right? This is probably more Paladin-y. But you can make so that blocking spells, you absorb the mana from it. That's quite cool. Why not? And then, yeah, you can put it together. You can make it work. 100%. Whatever you want. The main thing that's not easy to do in this game is like an everything character. If you've got like an archetype in your head, you can probably create it. Right? I would suggest one of the biggest departures in this game, that looks like it's got loads of loot in it. And I want it. Oh, hello. That's like a giant knight, dude. Oh, man, just fell off a step and I can't get back up. Go back around. Yeah, I'd say one of the biggest departures from like an Elder Scrolls game is, whilst you can level up all of the different skills, it calls them statuses for whatever reason, right? I can level everything, but if you don't level the stats to accompany it, it's not going to work very well. So you can't really make a stealth archer mage knight assassin, right? You can't make the everything character, really. Or maybe you can by endgame. Maybe you can with enough levels. But early on, at the very least, the more specific you are with how you build your character, the better time you're going to have. That's how it feels to me. So like Battle Mage, for example, is probably going to take a bit longer to get online than, say, me doing Pure Mage. But I bet it'll definitely work. I think it'll work. I'm trying to see if there's anything in the water here. Not really. So I got that right. Yeah. So let's see what that weapon does. And then we have a Battle Mage weapon. Heavy attacks cost an additional 20 mana and shoot a piercing... I can't even use it, but that'd be cool. Shoot a piercing wave, dealing 150% weapon damage to all enemies hit. So, talking about Battle Mages, if you're still there, there's the weapon that you could use. That sounds really cool. I wish I had the stats to show it off. Let's see if it lets me just like... Let's see if it lets me demo it. That sounds really cool. Tie up... Oh man, look at it. No, it doesn't let me do the... Whatever the that piercing wave is. Shoot a piercing wave. And that's on yeah. So on that's just on a heavy attack, which is there. Man, I can't show it off. That sounds like it'd be really cool. It sounds like the moon. It just sounds like the moon veil, doesn't it? From Elden Ring. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't show that off. I think the game is great. I think it is great. They did a good job. Like, I really hope the game does well enough for us to get a number 2. That's where I'm at right now. I feel like this is like KCD, right? The first game to come, like, rough around the edges, everybody was excited. Like, come on, we need number 2. We need number 2. Number 2, fantastic. Like, builds on the first game so great. That's exactly what we're going to get here. I feel like if this game does well enough to get number 2, number 2 is going to be fantastic. Oh man, I'm going to get hunted by that thing again, aren't I? What's going on with that giant? Look. And they need boats. They need better sea content. Let's go with that. But the setting they've built seems good. Because we have the Four Dweller. I don't know that much. I understand, like, the basics of King Arthur, but I don't understand the Four Dweller stuff. We were interacting with Poseidon. That's a Greek god. It looked like we had Shiva of the East. That's not even European. Man, I bet I'm gonna get hunted by that big guy. Where is he? Oh man, look how many there are. I'd love to fight loads of these. But if that big guy starts hunting me, I'm gonna have to run off. There he is already. Oh man, I need to go. I need to go. I don't know who this guy is or who I annoyed. But he is not very nice. I want to fight these. I don't know who I've annoyed, but he keeps chasing me. Alright, back we go. Look how fast that fast travel is. That's disgusting, isn't it? Alright, if you don't want to part of the game being spoiled, for whatever reason, this tavern, I don't know why. Look at the frame rate in this tavern. Oh no, have they they fixed it. Alright, this tavern was the worst place to be in the game. It's fine now. I fixed it. Never mind. Ignore what I said.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a menhir. Oh, no. I never thought it could be actual Fordweller. Probably one of the lost. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like a piece of furniture. And there was so much we could have learned from him. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that I would... Oh, what a silly old goose I've turned. Here, take these coins.
Don't know how much coins you give me. Alright,
Well, I'm sorry.
Alright, okay. Because she was not polite to me, I wasn't polite back. And I bet she had something good, because she looks like she's wearing necromancer gear to me. Or kind of fish man gear, I don't know. Something. Already dealt with you. Already dealt with him. Yeah, we're done, pretty much done in here.
Oi, Noel! What if I pulled...
I wonder if that big guy is to try and push me into the next zone. But why would they want to push you into the next zone? Because we need to get... swords and stuff. There's the house, by the way. Anybody that wants to know, play housing right here. I still can't afford it. 20k, and we pretty much completed the zone, but it's probably because I haven't concentrated on practicality, which I'm going to have to do in the next zone. Alright, what's next then? We've been pretty much everywhere. Haven't done that. I don't care about catching fish. I really need to get cobweb, but I can't fight the enemies at night because that dude just hunts me down. How much have I got now? I've given quite a lot in. We might be close to the amount. I'm sure I saw somewhere it was 250. It's got to be in here, right? Crafting. Craftable. Craftable. I should have loads. Where is it? No? Where is it? What does cobweb come under? There's no sort. We need sorting and searching in here. So it's not in crafting. Oh, it's there. I've got 226. All right, okay. Maybe we can go get this finished. Let's go. It's not an item, it's currency. Just notice, I don't know if you guys can see, it's up at the top right near where gold is. Alright, let's go. Ooh. See what else we get. Supposed to be 250, and I've already given her 90. Well, I gave her 50 and then that's 140, right? I don't know why I think it said that somewhere, but I think it did. Alright, let's go in. The Queen Bee. Close your eyes if you don't want to be spawned on another cool little side character. They've done such a good job. They have done a good job. It's scary how good the small devs are coming out right now. Oh, it says there, 100 of 250, look. 200. I need some more.
Do not tarry, my knight.
I need 30 more to reach the next level. I knew I'd seen it. It's a good job I'm not really using much copper in here, because I've just burnt loads of it. I don't even know where I can go and get some, because that dude's just going to hunt me down. Like, if I go and fight some bandits or something, am I just going to get smashed? Because you get it from all enemies, right? So I can just kill this guy. And he should now have, yeah, ethereal cobweb. Not a lot, but he's got it. Is he going to hunt me down? Am I just going to get interrupted if I start fighting? No, it's not alright. Maybe it's when we're fighting the spirit enemies. Oop. Man, it nearly got me. So what happened there then? That nearly caught me as well. Actually do sound like monsters at night as well. Whoa! I thought it was a wolf or something. Man, you got me good. They all do drop good, better loot at night though. It's cool, isn't it? So somehow I'm like safer at a point of interest. There's a wolf, go on then. Another one. Right, should be right going in here then. How much more have we got now? 30. That should be enough. Getting all this branded skin as well should get me some gold. Whoa. Careful, careful. So what this means in a bit. You get loads of it gathered. Oh, it's going nighttime now. Daytime now, okay. Man. He's all normal now. I love how that just took his legs out from under him. Alright, okay, so they've all calmed down now. I think I got the cobweb I need though. Let's go and give the queen her cobweb. So we'll get it 250. Hopefully it's not just more queen jelly stuff. Royal jelly. Even though it is very powerful. It's too limited for me to depend on it as a consumable. Hello, my queen.
The cobwebs. You've earned your reward, more.
Right.
Leave this.
What do I get? 6. How much more does she want? 500. Yeah, that can wait. Let's do that. Second spell. I've just got the normal bleed on right now. It makes my main. If I tag something with a bleed, it makes me do more damage. So if I'm fighting something that's like not taking enough damage, I just put that on it, and then I do enough damage. It's not a problem. It comes from going to skills, comes from practicality in statuses, comes on here. If an enemy has an active status on them, they take 30% more damage. And because that is a separate multiplier, that's they take 30% more damage, not 30% more spell damage. That actually makes that more powerful than doing something like I don't know, putting a wand on for 15% damage, right? Because that's just going to add. If you think about how stats work, there's in attributes, right? Adding 15% more damage to 280 takes me to 295% damage, right? It's really small if you think about the overall damage number, as opposed to them taking 30% more damage from that whole 280. If you take like 100 damage, put that into the calculation, the 30% more damage is going to come out higher. So, if I'm struggling, I tag it with bleed, and now this does more damage. Where's the alchemy thing? So, I mean, I'm sure I'll come across some of the spells that are, what's the word, as fast to put in status on, but for now, it's cheap, doesn't cost like no mana to use. It's got a heal built in if I hold it in, so it just works for me. Right, what I need is, I assume it's in here. No, I need the medicine thing. Is it here somewhere? Why isn't it easy for me to find? Just told me to prepare a fake remedy for the night because, according to him, it's definitely not a curse, right? Well, where is the fake potion? Ingredients. Is it in crafting, maybe? Do I just craft it? I haven't seen a blink spell. There might be. I don't know why you would need it, though. The dodge is already, like, why do you need further than that? Other than it looks flashy, I don't know what you get out of it.
It's nice to have a break.
Like, I barely get hit. I say barely. I've been a bit careless recently, but generally speaking, when I'm taking a fight seriously, It's in here. Orb vortex. Orb of vortex. I can craft those. So they're in crafting. I feel like testing that. Should I test it? I didn't realize I had half of these. Block. Unblock gain 30 stamina for 5 seconds. What? Alright, okay. Where else could it be? Because it has more distance and also keyframes. Do you mean invincibility frames? I don't know. I don't think we need a blink. And I don't think the game deals in invincibility frames. You're not invincible while you're dashing, right? I don't know. Like, let's say there is a blink. Even if it's good, you're going to be burning mana on a dodge and taking up one of your spell slots in your two hands. How do I get this then? Why can't I make it? Let's try talking to him again. It's daytime already, right? Let's go. Oh, hello. Fisherman's seal. Increases max damage. I don't need that. Ooh. Don't need that either. There's always so much treasure on. I don't know what it is. They just lure it being on the beach, don't they? Yeah, unfortunately, so far most spells have been attacks. Most of the interesting stuff comes from the potions. Okay.
My name. What the? What? This...
I know that just gave me a potion. If I read that, will it let me make what I need? No, because that's just the strong healing potion. Yeah, the region skill. Yeah. You're gonna move. So how do I make a fake potion? What if I just make something like this? And I'm just going to put... It's just a crafting agent. Surely it's a crafting agent. Leave a potion. I've got to see this. Just leveled from crafting. And how much levels did I just get? I didn't even craft that much, did I? Do we start putting this up? Should we start getting money? What do we think? Should we start getting money? Should we start working towards that? Damage is solved. I'll put it there for now. Skill tree. And that is now also solved. So my damage over times are good. We could do this. Which is mad now that I think about it. So now I can put bleed on, proc fire on, to get 30% there, 30% there. So that's 60% more damage to something that has bleed and fire on it. And the two dots are going to do more damage. And that's damage received. That should also work on the dots as well. Yeah, baby. that's why when we proc status and stuff, it just dies. We haven't even gone crit, have we? Haven't even looked at crit yet. Well, let's go see if we can just feed him a potion of some kind. I wanted to get him done, but he did give me like a set of ingredients. But the way crafting works in this, you have to have the end result. Right? You don't just put things in a thing, unless can I do it in a cooking part? That was a crit, obviously. That's why I did that. But I can't even remember what he said. Right, here we go. Disgusting health potion.
I knew I could count on you.
We did it!
Thank you. Oh, greatest of heroes. I don't know. Maybe I'll go to Timberwall or... I know. I'll go back. Wish me luck, my friend. Oh, and I will.
Cool. He's moved on. I wonder where we will see him again later. I'm gonna take a clip of that just in case I need to show him off. All right. We did it. Next. We did I've done all of these. That's fine. I've done most of the Stagfather stuff. I haven't necessarily done all of the other ones. Like the, what are they called? Not that. Shrine of the Deer. I haven't done all the Shrine of the Deer type ones. I've done the other ones. That those amulets are not really something I care about. Because there's one that needed bear claws. I haven't done the bear claw one, for example. I'm not hanging around to farm 500 for that. A world to win. That's the main story. Okay, so that's going to take me to... That's going to take me to the next area. I don't care about finding herring. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to go see them. Alright, there is one thing I want to go do. Let's go and have a look at these towers in the back end. I haven't been to them yet. They look too imperious and important, but we're at the point now where I think, yeah, we are 100% strong enough for anything that might be in there. Like that. I haven't been to that. How do we get there? Damn it, I'm outside now. Supposed to get my athletics, so this isn't a bad thing.
It's nice to have a break.
I haven't been with that. Let's go and have a look in this. Or maybe I have. It's all looted.
Just keep your head down. Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You are keep by the sea. I'm fixated. Me! Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. So I yelled what I think about them. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sure. If you haven't noticed yet, everything here tries to destroy you. I once managed to shoot a few, and guess what they did? I need to try a different strategy. Find something like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. Oh, thank you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer.
Okay.
I don't know. There is one guy in the museum. Riderick.
Alright, got a new quest.
Were you at the pledge? Yeah. Sleep, damn it. No sleeping, no. I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20. Besides, a true keep, but I'm not gonna lie. You could stand on the walls all day and night and... What? Listen, pal, I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy and then Yan put it somewhere else. Keeper's vigor.
Huh?
Shows what you know.
I've definitely been around this side before. Alright. That's going to be the tower over there. Yeah. Well, can't have looted everything. There's some wood. Needed that a few days ago. You're not dropping that there. Okay. Back to the other mission of reaching these big towers.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
Looks like they're guarding against the tower, doesn't it? It's weird. How do we get up there? We don't. Interesting. Dude on there. I'll look at that in a minute. Lighthouse. Let's go. Lots of supplies. Look like an antler. Looks like someone lives up here, but I can't see anybody. Oh. Why did I think that was going to go up? No way outside or anything then. Like, where do we operate the actual lighthouse thing from? There's no, like, door to the outside. Kind of strange, if you ask me. Oh, there. Hello. Why won't let me out? Why won't it let me up there? What? That screams unfinished content to me. Maybe this guy lives here, who knows? Let's have a look. Oh, that was tight.
Hey, hey. Hello. Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one?
Oh.
Is one not enough? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
Don't know.
Two taverns, of course. One to drink in, and the second for when you're already drunk.
Any questage? Or is this just information? Okay. It does have one, yeah, but it's not very good. It even tells you when you try using it. The game was designed for first person, but people asked for it, so they put it in, but it's not great. It doesn't even have correct animations and stuff for it. So I guess that was kind of like a stretch thing they did. Just to try and make people happy. I don't think I've actually been up there. Like there.
Stay quiet, stay safe.
Hello. Not seen you before. Yogan. What? Oh, what's happening here?
Your feet and my priceless seedlings. I swear your nosiness will be the death of you.
Oh, I think the chickens are pushing me around. That's weird.
I have everything I need, and you.
Alright.
Always.
Oh, he's just an a-hole. Yeah, like if you use it, you can see, you can see from how terrible the turning around is. Right. I don't understand the importance of it, but you know, they put it in for people. There we go. Then I'll pass. Alright, fair enough. I guess that makes it a wasted effort on the developer's part. They should never have bothered trying. Like...
You lost all... So the bitch understood the meaning, yes?
Oh, what?
I'm glad.
I thought it was an accident.
Be scared shitless. Even more so after Colg. Congratulations on your... Those vagrants should know that since they live on our dime, they also live by our mercy. I can do anything to them, and they can't do shit.
Alright, you're just an asshole.
It's necessary. And I don't have to explain. You're from nowhere. So, you're nobody. Become a keeper, and you'll have the right to punch me in the face. But
For me, best game of the year, first person on. Really? Terrible. I thought, not terrible. I don't think it's anywhere near game of the year. Dun, 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 dun. Too parry heavy to be a good game. For me.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a... And I mean it! All of those... Okay, he said...
Sounds faithful.
That, and I wouldn't trust him anywhere near my mouth. Don't get me wrong. Osbrit's a decent blacksmith, but he's no good with teeth. With one lad, it took him 3 tries before he got the right one. I'll stick to my grandma's potion for toothache. Or I would, if Heber would stop being such a dick and make it for me.
KCD2. I think KCD2 is a fair pick. I think Expedition 33 takes it though, so far.
I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest, but I do know it used to be the case that a significant part of the daily
Man, he's so boring.
the keepers of that time found a very...
It's obviously done on purpose because he's the museum keeper, but he's so boring.
Some of them, called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks.
Okay.
They made them
Feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin, okay.
The reason the gulls avoided these...
Okay, cool. I mean, obviously, like, I'm not trying to throw shade on KCD2. I loved it. But I think Expedition 33 does more for its genre. I need the crafting. I think it's going to be in here. Yeah, that look. Go turn this in. That's something KCD2 obviously did right, is the crafting. Now when I do stuff like that, I kind of miss the minigame. Like, that was too simple now.
Now they'll get what's coming to them. You're right. What? Don't. Are you? That's the spirit. Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here.
Okay.
You just need to make a few and set them up in some
Okay.
to work smart.
Sir, yes, sir.
Go on then.
Right. So we gotta make... So I should make 4 of them. I mean, that's so far. We're only 6 months into the year. I'll be surprised. I mean, you know, Kojima, I think, does make good stuff. But I'll be kind of surprised if Death Stranding takes it. Ghost of Yotei. It's kind of funny. I remember when Ghost of Tsushima came out, and everyone was slagging it off as a Assassin's Creed clone. And then Assassin's Creed Shadow comes out, and everyone slags that off as a Ghost of Tsushima clone. And now we're going to get Ghost of Yotei. For that, which is kind of funny, in my opinion. Where are the traps? Is that this? Bird trap, yes. Alright. And I need 4. What am I missing? Wood. That's easy enough to get. So I guess we'll see how Ghost of Yotei manages to differentiate itself. But open world RPG almost needs its own category this year. Because there's loads. That's that done. So we're just going to basically run around the wall.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
Have to get on the high bit. Whoops. I do feel like this area is unnecessarily, like, what's the word? Closed off in a lot of ways. Now that I'm trying to actually get around it. Oh man. I've got to go all the way over there.
I should stay out of trouble.
I'll leave that until last. One over there. Where's that even going to be? Inside the tower? Alright.
Just keep your head down.
Need some building up athletics. It's supposed to increase movement speed, but I haven't noticed it do it once. Alright, done. It's mad to think I've done enough running in the first zone to get my athletics halfway to max.
And how? What? I'm giving you the opportunity. You have no idea what we're doing here, do you?
Would you suggest they watch gameplay for this before getting it? Do you like? Right, 3 questions, right? And you need to say yes to 2 out of 3 of these answers, right? Can you get on with a game that has? Is it janky? The game's not janky. Can you get on with a game that has a few imperfections? Can you get on with a game where graphics don't bother you? And do you like Scrolls likes, so games that take some inspiration from Elder Scrolls games? If you can answer yes, add two of those, then yeah, this game's fine. Hey Valna, how are you? It's been a while. Mandalorian, want to do more for him? We are doing side stuff right now.
Keep coming back. Only consistency will save us. Go.
Right. Personally, hunt down every seagull. Maybe I should talk to Fargus about his behavior. Let's do that. I think they've done a great game. Content in the game's good. The art direction's good. The setting's good. The way they're setting up the different spirits and gods and stuff is good. They've seemed to have treated the legend and mythology that they're using to build the game on with respect, which is also good. So, you know, I think there's a good amount of things I can say the game's done well. Where are you? Okay, it's been rough last few days. Family was on the telly and heard car crash. She got into. Oh dear. Luckily, someone had a dash cam. Had a dash cam approved. My uncle wasn't at fault. Okay, that's good. Yes, that's tough, man. But yeah, this game's great. You can really sink your teeth into it, so real good. Attempted to build like a vampire knight. Saw the life drain spell. Saw the boost life steal. Was like awesome. So yeah, you can do all that. Yeah, you can do all that. 100%. You can definitely play a vampire knight with necromancy. 100%. That's just from skills. You don't even really need weapons for that. There are weapons that help you with it, but yeah. There's armor as well. There's armor where like you take damage, and for like an amount of time after taking damage, you'll be able to take damage away from enemies. You can be able to lifesteal from enemies. So that's all the thing. All of it. And I'm still in, like, we're still in the first zone. So, you know, who even knows how much there is in the second zone?
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. I'm Jan.
Lockpicking is literally the same as Skyrim. I don't know the level cap now. This isn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to come to Fargus. We'll do dentist thing in a minute. Where is he? Where's Fargus? Is he in the capture squads? Maybe he is. I'm wondering what the skill cap is as well. Like the idea that my athletics is at 50, we've not even done the first zone, and there's 3. Apparently, there's 3. Like, really? We've already got it up to half. Where's the captain? That's not him. I don't know where he is. Like, you know, maybe some of them are smaller, I guess, but... Aha, I found you.
It does.
Hey.
Tradition is tradition, and none of us can deny that. But it's also tradition that only men can become keepers.
Oh.
I'm not sure those two can coexist. Still, you survived the ritual, and refusing you now would feel wrong. You've earned this honor, even though something tells me you won't remain here for long. Very well then. Kneel. In shadows and flame, we stand. In burden and blood, we endure. We guard the fragile. We mend the broken, and carry the weight that others cannot. We are the light that cuts through the storm, the beacon that guides when all seems lost, the line that bends but does not break, the hands that shield when hope falters. By this vow, you are bound. By this duty, you are capped. Rise, Keeper. Wherever you go, stay true to your oaths, and remember, now you have a home and brothers to return to. Now that you're one of us, how about a special assignment? You know the land, and you've shown you're tough enough to handle it. We, on the other hand, were stuck inside the keep. That gave the bandits time to spread like wildfire. We could use a head start in clearing them out. Great. Here's a list of the places we need help clear.
Cool. And we get the keep set. Good lord. Mod Nexus can start you at level 900,000. The hard cap of okay. Might not be a cap. I guess, like, they've tried to make it so there isn't one. That's interesting.
Let me guess. He's trying to It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylin's obsession, but it's you see, Gwylin is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, he instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylin. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Forge Dwellers. Essentially, yes, but he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to. I spoke to him. When Gwylin was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his... Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to decide. Don't get me wrong. Gwylin is harmless, and he's a good soldier. But he can't be helped. Whatever he's asked you to do, just ignore it. Don't argue with him, it's not your responsibility. If he brings up seagulls, just pretend you didn't hear him.
Alright.
I told myself I'd take a more hands-on approach than Brandon. I'd focus on the keep and avoid politics. Turns out, that's about all I can do anyway. Brandon left us in a precarious position with Camelot. They wouldn't even let me choose my own quartermaster. I'll take time to rebuild their trust, if that's even possible. Still, it could have been worse. It's too early to say if he'll be good at the job, but the problem is, he's not one of us, and he's never shown much respect for the Keepers. That role should have gone to one of my men, but Brendan's betrayal made that impossible.
Alright.
I am. We need their support now more than ever, and I'm glad they're finally paying attention to us. But this isn't how I wanted things to go. I hoped Camelot would see us as their strength in the south. Instead, they treat us like a den of vipers. Something they have to keep under constant watch in case we... That's true. Whatever the reasoning, Camelot's support, hopefully, we'll appoint new keepers and finally put an end to the bandit problem. Don't get me wrong. I still believe this is the best outcome we could have hoped for after the mess Brandon made. But his betrayal left a stain on the keepers, and it weighs on me.
Okay. He's got loads of lore. Can I read that? No. Must have been here. I've not been in here before. Bit of a demonic piece of artwork to have in your bedroom. I know there's multiple endings. I don't know if it's 100. It says in the what do you call it? In the description for the game, there are multiple endings. 100 seems extreme. It's just going to be text boards if it's 100. I'd like cinematic endings like you get in Elden Ring. A few is fine for me. What else do we have then? Quests. A world to win. That's next. Side. Oh, these are new. Okay. Oh yeah, we still didn't get into the thing. Do I have that? The stone? I didn't even look. Friends of Flame, but all the way yellow. Yeah. Is that your favourite? Is it the mad one? I think that's the least likely to be canon. I'm trying to think historically which ones have been the canon ending. Usually it's the one that restarts the cycle. So technically the first one in Dark Souls would be lighting the flame. I'm trying to remember which one it would be in Elden Ring. Elden Ring is different though. Because isn't the Elden Ring something to do with immortality and divinity, right? So each piece of the Elden Ring refers to a god. Randy's ending should be canon. Randy's ending could be canon, but doesn't she ascend? If that became canon, probably wouldn't be very easy to continue the series as a series. Unless they always intended for the series to revolve around her ascension. Which actually would be completely doable, because even if the player doesn't do that ending, she leaves. That's the new cuts in Elden Ring 2. Well, they could still have Elden Ring 2 revolve around her regardless of ending, because even if you don't side with her, she leaves, right? So she could have just found someone else to do what she wanted. Or otherwise had another plan to cancel everyone else's endings. I'm sure people would feel bad about it, but you know, if you wanted a canon ending. No, my wife. Well, I'm talking about from the perspective of the players that didn't marry her, right? All right, so we got to go and Oh, I wonder if these will have changed. That's interesting. These are places that we've been. Or is this now recyclable content for farming? Alright, yeah, I want to go check now. Because we've done that. I've been there. Been there. We definitely did the end of that bridge. And that's the village. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm interested to see now. Let's go and have a look. If this is like cyclable content. Oh, it is cyclable content. This is just go clear the bandits out. They're not even leaders. Players are wrong. I mean, a lot of people are going to feel that way around my channel because we generally do casters right here. So, you know, Ranny was very much, I think, a mage lover's character. Bitter Bonnie, you're new. That's interesting. So what we did there is the level, the world isn't scaling to our level, but it is scaling to our progression, which is interesting. That's an interesting way to do it. Or maybe it's not even scaling. Maybe this is done as a quest, then it'll reset down. Who knows? This will be interesting to see now. One left. Where's the last one? How big's the circle? Big enough. Could be you. Oh, and there are some of them are named. That's cool. It's interesting. Maybe we've got some kind of like equivalent to like radio quests where we get named enemies. Okay, it's done. 3,300. Oh man, if that's repeatable, that is how you level. That is how you level. All right. So how do I test these? I'd have to wait a few days for them to respawn, wouldn't I? Alright, so it's a new group out here, yeah. Unless that could be under the bridge, though. Doesn't look like it. Let me get my spells out. Yeah. I mean, we'll get money for all this anyway. Oh, I'm overweight. No. I need to go drop some stuff off. I don't need that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that as well. Hopefully that does. Yeah, there we go. And there's more XP as well, I bet, when I turn that in. Sick. Yeah, that's how we get boosted a little bit. Right. I'm going to drop stuff in my stash. I'm going to choose not to sell stuff now until we get at least 10 in practicality. That's my plan. Can't sell Arendite anyway, can I? That would feel sacrilegious. I can't sell Lancelot's. Close your eyes if you don't like spoilers. I can't sell that armor either. I just dropped off my armor. Keepscape. 1.5, that's actually heavier. I need to get my helmet back. Which I'm using is that one. Man, I got so much. Wait, where are I always play melee mage hybrids in Skyrim. My favourite build was an overlordy type. Okay. Nice. What means it's close to getting released? Man. I wish we could favorite or lock stuff. Drop my cape off as well. That's a shame. But I can't wear it, so it doesn't really matter. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. I got so many potions. It's not even funny. Most of the time, you'll be focusing on getting the best gear for your character instead of leveling up. A small stat increase, okay. What if I don't Google for the game? Okay, fair enough. That's mad. What would you spend your points on? Does that mean the stats don't have a limit then, as well then? Because like 900,000, you must get really high stats. High stats. Anything you want, that's fair enough. Maybe that's why some of the increases are so low then, as well. Got this going. Well, I mean, I agree, obviously. Starting the game at level 900,000 would be like, well, there's no game. And the funny thing is, like, the people that would use a mod like that are probably the same people that were like, the game's too easy. Right. That should be better. Feed me. The game's so easy, you just mod the game so you start level 900,000. I started on the hardest possible difficulty and didn't see any problems. Oh, right, okay. Yes. Right, let's go in here. I wonder if the chests reset. That'd be interesting as well. Oh, they do. Wait a minute. Let's go check over here then. This is where I think there was a spell up here before. No, maybe not all the chests do reset. Do you mind? Get away. This is probably the best game for going pure mage. 100%. Missing out. No point in going spell sword in this game. I love it. Like, this has got Oblivion beat for pure mage. Hands down. Do enemies levels scale in this game? No. I'm just testing something now, actually. So enemies levels don't strictly scale with you. However, I'm in a place right now where obviously earlier on there were lower level enemies, but then I got a bounty, a set of bounties, and that has upgraded the level of the enemies. So maybe there's some kind of like progression scaling. Or just the world changing to you to be a little bit harder. Oh, but this is interesting. I didn't notice that. So there's the Forlorn come here to patrol it after we take it. So it might not even be scaling. It might just be evolution of the world more than that. But no, there's no strict level scaling now. I deny your reality and substitute it with my own. Go for sugar growth. Yeah, you was talking about that before. This could turn people into cheese. That must be why they did that. Sheer Gorath. Easter egg. So is there a follower up there now as well? There is. Interesting. I mean, there's a small chance I might have just stopped enemies from spawning. So while these are harder, we might be like retaking the land in the name of the followers. Like we might be completely changing what the landscape's going to be like here. Let's go do this. The more I play this game, see some of the things that unfold in, the better it gets. I have to say. Like, maybe I'm over-egging it, but if that's true, and we're like actually clearing the area of bandits, like finally, that's actually like interesting progression. Rather than just having resetting bandits all the time, you can actually put an end to them. Who's shooting me? Where are you? Over there. Seven left. Let's say 7 left still. Wow, loads. Need the skins though. We get money for skins. Gotta take the branded bandit skin for money. Brutal. I wonder if you can see it on them. Where does the skin come from? I don't know. Shut up. Oh, rat hit nighttime. I need to be worried. We've got that thing that's hunting me. I feel like Resident Evil when you got Nemesis chasing after you. Stars. That's what it feels like. Oh, there's a boss there, look. Burn, baby. Bleed and burn. Cool, got a full assassin set there. Where's the rest? Maybe they're inside? Are they inside? This is where Kate was. Well, yeah, there's no enemy. There's no level scaling, that's why. It's like Morrowind. That's not scaling, is it? That's enemies have set difficulty levels. So if you go in somewhere, enemies too hard, you leave, come back when you're harder. I always summon AI in this game. I wouldn't say it's very good. Too slow. That's why I'm not using them. I guess like the truth of that is the AI. It's not that the AI is bad; they're just slow. Go back when you're harder. Yeah. That's what she said. Yes, it's not that the AI is bad, and you can sick them on people. You can tell them to attack and stuff, but I find them too slow. Now, for someone with more patience than me, maybe they're really good. Like, if you want to be like a magic assassin, summons are probably amazing. Because you can stay hidden in stealth, send the enemies in, and then fire off spells and stuff, get you sneak damage. 100%, like, on a strategic level, they're usable. I'm not saying they're impossible to use, but too slow for me. I could try down there. Like, say I'm just turning up a toast and stuff. That's how I'm playing right now. Orb of Recall, interesting. I haven't even used that orb I could put in my that I made. How many's left? I don't know how many's left. What does it say? No. Yeah, on the bridge. Yeah, there's one. Oh, there's a boss. Nope, no healing. Stop. Oi! Naughty. Got it. Oh, thank you for the cobweb. I need so much cobweb. That's another set done. Blasting the kills out. We're just gonna make it daytime, really. Otherwise, I'm gonna get hunted, aren't I? Like, there's an enemy that chases me at nighttime. They can one-shot me right now. There wasn't there at the beginning of the game because I don't know. Whatever the progress is. We level. Didn't even notice. So does that mean being rich later on then should not even be an issue? Right, what do I want? We've done status. We've done armor. We've done general damage. So the question is, do I move on to economy now? So because it's not actually making money. It's probably not going to be in this zone. Maybe we'll get a house in the next zone. Or do we decide between stealth and crit? That's the only place we get more damage right now. From skills. It's stealth or crit. Yeah, you need breakfast. I need dinner. I will need to get some food soon. Don't need that. I mean, it depends on the special dishes. That could be good. So there's more money. Fishing, okay. Maybe. Still 2 points. Resource efficiency is probably not bad. If that's all crafting, that's really good for upgrades. And that's big. That the lightweight alloys is massive. In fact, that's build essential. We do need to make our way down there. Yeah, I've got to do it. Build essential. Gotta do that. What do you even spend all your skill points on? Level 900. There's not even 900,000 things to spend skills on. I mean, it doesn't stop you doing anything, but I don't even know what you do. So far, if we stay at 25 levels a zone, level 75 to 100 for end game seems right, doesn't it? So we're going to go get this one. See, that just has not leveled. that is not matching my level. These up here, though, that are part of this quest now. Oh, he looks big. Man, I'm even running low on mana. That hasn't happened in a while. Dangerous little beast, aren't you? Frost Aegis, yeah, we're gonna get that. Guards, tab, man, there's so much cool stuff. Not for me. It makes sense that a game based on Arthurian legend has really cool knight armor, but I am a mage. Give me more mage stuff. Hello. I mean, I'm already powerful. I suppose I don't need more mage stuff. Oh, where does the circle include? I bet it includes this stuff up here. I can hear one. Must be. Must be up here. Yes, no, maybe. Can't see anything. Why can't I see anything? This is where the old boss was. Not there. Must still be on the ground then. I think it'd be cool though if this is just randomly generated, so if you really want to farm these out, you can just keep doing it. Right. Oh, you're there. Stuck. Ah. That's the last one. Got it. 3,300 ain't bad. Crush the Reign of Bandit Lords. Okay, so that is a set of quests. Cool. All right. So I guess that has actually cleared the area out of bandits. That's an interesting way to do things. Unusual, in fact. Usually you just, you know, they either leave enemies just respawning, doesn't make sense. Whereas here we've actually reclaimed the land. Let's turn this in. I have no idea if it's going to stay that way. Maybe we will, maybe it won't. Maybe we'll see like villagers and stuff return to the land. That'd be way cool. And fitting, because that's what should happen when Arthur comes back. Okay. Looked like there was a place to turn the quest in. Was it just instant turn-in? Yeah, yes, maybe it is. Okay, cool. Well, smooth enough. I got some skins for you.
Oh, I see you. Go chop off some.
Bit of gold for that. Let's go see the dentist.
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself.
Oh.
No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, no need to add other potential Well, to be fair, the base... But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare? Since the... Or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately What? How... you know what? Fine. Do whatever you want. But if it costs...
That's funny. Oh, he's got some recipes there. I already have that. I don't have that. That's new. Venom Flick. Like, that could be better than Bleed. Well, I know. I didn't notice he had this. Flicker Bolt. Lightning Shock. I think I already have Hailstone. Oh, I must have it. I already have Ember. I didn't realize there was poison spells. We've got a whole new element there. Alright. Or does he have a thing in there that can craft from? I love that you can just craft straight out the stash there. That's so good. I've got all my ingredients there, so it's like, bam, done. Where is it? This? No. This? No. This? No. Disgusting health potion? No. 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 Why don't I have the recipe again? Sage, carnation, and moonshine. Do I just talk to him? So he gave me the recipe. So where is the recipe? None of them look like they're doing it. Is that it? That does look like it. Maybe it is. Toothache remedy. Got it. Just being blind.
Thank you. Here.
Done. 75 XP. Brilliant.
Why would you, though? Don't you have... Well, if you're not in the mood for sharing, you might have more success getting people to trust you with their... Back in Camelot, I knew a mercenary. He wasn't very happy when he got too old for his line of work. Then, there was... Do you know why that was? Because nobody cared about him. Just like he never cared about anyone. Huh, see? But alright, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life. Back at the academy, I found an ancient forbidden knowledge. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes, I guess you already know what I need you to do. And here I am, thinking that everyone's already heard about the Charred Conclave. Well, it wasn't the proudest moment in our history, that's for sure. At some point, the villagers all around the island decided that the Druids were responsible for the Red Death. They rounded them all up in a massive wicker man north of the Forlorn Swords. But, well, that's what's bound to happen when you stop paying for people's education and invest in keeping the elites fed instead. That is an excellent question. That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. Isn't it obvious?
Venison, onion, garlic. All right. No, just doesn't need time. Yeah, it was 75 XP. Man. Venison, garlic, onion. Got plenty of weight, we're good. Oh, there. Hello. I think I've been in there. Alright, I'll do something new. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I still don't have access to a place. We could try it. Again, just to see if we have it on us. I couldn't get into there. Not there. Was it there? There. Crypt of Sewell, first foot. Ah. Such a weird problem, I don't understand it. Oh, it's not time. Oh, I'm gonna get hunted. My agility rising is making it around slowly but surely easier. I need like 2 more points to get up there. Is that it there, Doc? What is that? Oh, that's copper. Need it. Give me that. Flowers, yep. I don't know about this ritual. All right, let's go.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it. Impossible. See, someone's here. Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this. And yet, hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead. But we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
I can't believe this shit. They actually fell for it. I know, right, Traveller? The knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that...
You can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you can.
It's a joke.
They always need... What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand...
Yeah, trolling ghosts.
Yeah, you be... You remembered to take something with you? Not really. Here. You must carry it with you at all times or else. No.
That's a very bloody looking hole. Anyway, let's go. Alright, so we're going there. That was funny. I mean, it was a strange set of items that we needed.
Yes? Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or how are we supposed to figure these things out for us? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge. What? Changed? Oh no. No. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need... Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll... We don't do anything, because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse...
What?
2, actually, but they're nothing more than that. Maybe the other keepers have seen something. Dan's been patrolling the walls lately, and he's got sharp eyes. Though I doubt any druid would be foolish enough to hide this close to Camelot's biggest... Whatever you decide, good. Please let me know when it's done. Otherwise...
How am I supposed to work on that? I don't know who's a druid out of the NPCs that I've spoken to. Like, is the merchant a druid? Who and where is Cromlech? He said on the walls, didn't he? Not you. That would be bad. He is one of the order, isn't he? I can now jump over little walls. It's so much better. It's always better when you should get your acrobatics equivalent skill up, isn't it? Not you.
Just keep your head down.
Nope, not you. Oh, don't tell me it's the guy on the gate. He doesn't like me. Hate.
Hey. Listen, I'm no good. She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters. Oh.
Okay. All right.
No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now? I don't know. I should go back to him.
I would.
I don't know. Sorry.
I'm not spoken to you.
His quartermaster and Fergus his captain. Guess how you just get you I mean thanks for it.
What does he want? Warm coat. Okay. Is it you? Ordram, no. Where's Cromlech? Grab that one up.
Hope nothing bad happens today. Huh. It's for Dan, isn't it? disagreement. But since Dan is on the wall and I'm here, I couldn't tell him that I get it. And I forgave him a long time ago. Well, I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll want an explanation of how to make it.
Okay, cool. So we need to make the coat. What's it called? Warm coat for the freezing keeper. Handcrafting. It's nice that we get a few quests to help with leveling things like this up. Done. Level up my jumping skill a bit more. There it is. Only on 29, man. I've not done enough jumping, apparently. Where's the way up there? Well, that way. I mean, I can jump that far without taking damage now, which is good. Better get jumping, yeah. It's quite cool that he equipped that straight away as well. I'll take 100 XP. Shame it's not better textured, but yeah, cool. Turned it into like a trim for him. I don't know where this comrack is. We did pretty much a full lap of the door, of the wall. Interesting, so the people on the walls have to stay up on the walls all the time. Like, really? They don't come down for a break or anything?
I have no choice but to defend.
That's Con, not you. What? No one's talking. No one's even attacking you. What are you talking about?
From a financial standpoint.
There's no one across there. No one up there. Let's check the chicken guy. What's his name?
Just keep your head down.
Egon, no. I mean, to be fair, I'm not that bothered. This questline doesn't seem to be overly exciting anyway. Hello. LR? No. In fact, I don't think I've spoken to you yet. Oh, just nothing. Okay, alright. Do. Oh, that was a fall. I was lucky there. Teamer. Just random follow a guy. Random follow a guy. Merchant. Rolf. That should be for sale. Abandoned house. Don't know where it's supposed to be. Oh. It doesn't say to talk to Cromlech, that's the place. Alright, okay. Well, let's try. Just because I think this guy might be a druid. Let's go try him. That was distance to fire. I was doing you some favors there, wasn't it? Whoa. Line up, line up. Give me the jump scare. I need it to 50. No. So, do the mods give you any indication? That's the one thing I don't know. What level the skills stop at, or are they the same? Not there. Yes, there. Yes, there. I'll have to check. I tried Googling it the other day. I mean, it might have changed, but I couldn't find any concrete. Because I feel like skill levels is something I'm more interested than the player level.
I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin. Feel free to take a look at...
No, it's not him.
I hope you...
Be hilarious if there's no limit on this game's equivalent to acrobatics, just like Spider-Man, like doing. That would be hilarious. I'm sorry, Valentine. I didn't mean to give you a job. All right. What? Okay. Google source. Okay, fair enough. That's mad then. So I've almost capped out the magic skill. Almost at 30 I want anyway, spirituality. Once we reach the 30. And then we're going over to this. I want to get to that, I think. When we start getting the schematics. It probably is nice that my selling is better. What does it show there anyway? Price of sales goes 30% now. That's much. That's going to be so much better. That means I sell things for 3 times the amount I was selling them for before. I'm going to save these points to later. I bet there's enough to get all these maxed though. Which makes you wonder where the last one of these is. I bet there's enough to get all these maxed. 1 each. Oh no, 3 maps. And there's going to be 16. No, 15. So you'd expect 5 on each map. Unless one map has more than the others. Alright, one last thing we can check. Because this quest is boring me now. Anyway, and I'm not expecting it to be, like, outstanding. But one try the crypt. Yeah, I want to see if we can get anywhere in the crypt. Now that we've got Arthur with me. No, now that we've got Excalibur's influence on me. More accurately. Hello. I love the physics when you hit them. does make it satisfying. I find that really weird. There's enemies you can't actually do damage to. Oh, it's just it's immune to fire. That's what it is. Oh no, wait. Was it the back? Is it because I hit the back? I need to find that out now. I love getting 2-in-1. I suppose on my right hand. It is called... I can't remember exactly where I got it. Scorching Pathway. I'm pretty sure I got it in... I could be wrong, so don't be mad. I'm pretty sure it was in Smuggler's Bay we got it. Or somewhere around here. But I can't remember exactly. So, if you go looking and spend a bit of time there, I'm sorry. I can't remember. Right, so let's have a look at this. So the gate is opened. So. Requires one-eye sigil. Oh, so that's from a person. Wait. I wonder if his body's still... Oh, I bet Galahad's got it. Or it might have been there. I got spells in that. What spells did I get in there? I can't even remember what spells I got in there. No, no, it wasn't. I got Summon Follower in there. No, I'm wrong. Don't check that spell. That was Summon Follower and Unsummon. One Eye's Sigil. We've seen One Eye. Thanks, it's okay. I have seen One Eye, but One Eye was killed. Let's go check his body just in case. If it's not with One Eye right now, that means that it's going to be with Galahad. Galahad has the key to the tomb. That's what that'll mean. This is a great place to get cobweb, isn't it? Probably. Which means this might just be locked until we progress the story. Oh, actually, that is a good point. When we progress the story, this whole area could change. That's true. When I think about it in my head. Right, let's just go and check, see if it's on him. Maybe I missed it. But I think... maybe... that's a comeback for later. Spoilerage, mega spoilerage. If you've been around this village and you don't know what's going to happen to it, mega spoilerage. And you actually get a choice in what happens here, so, you know. And they're still fine. Get out. What? Wow, how is there so many? They've all respawned. That's gonna be horrible. Like, I'm just to try and run past. I only want to have a look at a body. Oh, I bet it's not gonna let me through the door, is it? No. Can't do it during combat. Boom! Eat it. Such a good spell. Oh man, even high level hard enemies like that. Let me in. There he is there, look. No. No sigil. Unless he has to give it you as a part of a quest. Did I lock myself out? It's also possible. So it may well be like a Optional outcome quest. I don't really care, to be honest. I know what that gives you. It gives you a thingy to it. Alright, so that puts us in a great place for me to finish right now. 6 o'clock's a nice round time. What time did we start anyway? 2 o'clock. Yeah, perfect. 4 hours. That's a perfect stream. I am going to attempt to have some food, and then I want to get... Alright, Valnar, you saw... I don't know where else to go. Well, right. I'm going to give you a choice. There are 3 things that we could work on this afternoon for me. Alright? Number 1 is... I want to do a build overview for mage builds. Demonstrate some options, show some powerful things. Now, I don't do the whole... This is the most powerful build you've ever seen in your life. Most overpowered, game-breaking set of skills type videos, right? So that's not what it's going to be. It's going to be a recommendation of what I think the good skills are. Your starting stats and why it's unnecessary to level anything other than spirituality, for example. Some people I know are going to make an argument for endurance, so you can use the moon set, but you don't need it. Especially if you use the set that I'm going to show people, which is the Spellslinger set, because it's disgusting. And because it's lighter, and it does more damage, specifically, and I like damage. Although we do use the Waning Moon amulet, because it's pretty good. And then I'll show people how to get the Battle Mage and Spellslinger set, because neither of those need endurance. I will explain briefly how to get those. The Waning set, because it's easy. You just go to the Druidic Shrines and give a thing in. But to be honest, you can get that set and that set in less time it takes to get that set. So, apart from the amulet, I don't think it's necessary. And you can actually get the Brock set as well. I could get 3 people, 3 sets in basically the same area of the game. Probably in less time than it takes to get the Waning Moon set. So I'm not worried about people coming in with that. I do know how to get people a cool cape, but I can't fit it on right now as well. So that'll all be in the video. So that's option 1. Option 2 is I do another episode for people setting themselves up as the mage. I'm not going to do like a full game walkthrough. I did say that in the video, right? But I do want to help people just get set up. So probably a couple of episodes. I'm not even going to do the full first zone because I don't think it's necessary. And there's so much that's like just cool in the game that I think people should experience that themselves. Near the beginning. Did I show it? Did I show it? I don't know. Is that right? 1%. That's not near the beginning. That cape. That's not near the beginning. That's quite close to the end of the zone. No, it's not near the beginning, no. That's... I can show you where it is on the map. It's all the way up here. In fact, it's there. That is it. Actually, like... So, you know, that'll be in the video, but it's right there. It's not guarded, though, so you don't need to be a high level to get it. However, unfortunately, it puts me into medium, and I can't be a medium. Sorry about the banging. I don't know why someone's banging that loud, but they are. So yeah, I just can't put that on. Can't go on and stay in light right now. So he's zipping around. Yeah. Now, so yeah, part 2 is I can continue with the setup video, and we already did up here. we got the Necromancer. Is that there? Yeah, Curse Muslim. Yeah, we got the Necromancer. Which means, realistically, all that's left after that is, like, from a just clearing out the map thing, clear out the bandit leaders, and then come up here where... Man, someone has been really loud. Where all of the mage stuff is basically in this area. With a tiny little bit up here. Alright, so it should be really fast. I'll get people 3 armor sets rapidly. I don't know why someone's just decided to hammer right now. Like, fuck's sake. So that'll be really quick. People have lots of armor sets. There's one more you could get down here, which is the Druid set. Where is it? It is... I think it's like around here. It's in a tent along the beach anyway. So I get people a few armor sets, show people a few spells. There's a really powerful spell right next to one of the bandits anyway. You get a really cool fireball there. I'll try and remember where I got the spellblade thing that I used that penetrates enemies, because I find it easier to use, right? Because that penetrates enemies. That's what makes that powerful. But I can't remember where I got it. That's an issue. Penetrate, yeah, it does penetrate. But if you just search around as you're doing the bandits, you should come across Scorching Blaze, which, as you can see, does a lot of damage. Have you seen the damage difference? Like, you weren't here for the stream, did you? This makes stuff just blow up. Dimitri, did you get all trophies for Platinum in Elden Ring? Yes. I thought I said in the first episode we'll get the Platinum. So, it's expensive, but that is a one-shot spell. And if it's not a one-shot spell, I do this, then the enemy takes 30% more damage, and now it's a one-shot spell. Right? Truly, there's not much in this first area that could take these shots. It was ridiculous when we were going around with it in the first zone. So that'll be yeah, in the next setup video for that. But I find where was it? I find pathway easier to use because it doesn't take so much of a miss. Like if I miss with the big fireball, it takes a lot longer to wait for it to get ready again. So I find this much easier to use. So I'll do a bit of setup with people. I know to get a few cool summons, like you saw I demonstrated in there. That's where you get summon forlorn thing. I know there's a second one. I actually got another one on that boat. But that's way easier to get because that's so much closer to the beginning. So I guess we could like come up, clear away up here because it's just a bit of undead. It's really easy. In there. You don't even have to fight in there because it's a friendly zone anyway. Get the summon forlorn, fireball there, clear out this village, clear the bridge, clear. Because we already got one boss, didn't we? We've got the guy on the bridge, so that means there's only 1, 2, 3 to get. Yeah, that's right. You could clear the camp. So yeah, one video, you can be pretty much set up. You won't need a walkthrough for the rest of it. Anyway, so that sets the mage up. So that's the other option. Or the other option is we could stream again this evening and do the next part of the story. Because we're going to go into a new zone. So those are my 3 options for this evening. And I'm actually excited for the new zone. It's going to be completely fresh content. So that's probably what I'm going to do. Let's make it daytime. But it'll depend on time anyway. I'm going to overwrite that. I'll make it a fresh save when we're ready to go. But as always, thank you everybody for joining me. So yeah, I'll catch you guys this evening for some form of content. Until then, have a good one.